Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, huh? Red Wolf Lumberjack, Floating Cloud, Kind, Redstone, Shep, Peanut, JT, Mr. Napster, John, Hitman, Cupcake, D-Mool, what's up? Nate, Delator, oh, the expansion hub is out, which means we can buy more lines. Buy more stash space for the boys. Scoop doop, oh, Potchkey, how we doing? How we living? Excuse me. Your boy needs some hard drive space. You'd think I would figure this out before the stream. You'd be dead wrong. We can move that over. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I'm hungry, boss. Bro, I too am hungry. I am missing hunger already, bro. I want to be farming burlap. Dude, this fall is gonna be so lit. Oh, this fall is gonna be so lit, bro. Okay, let's check out the young expansion hub. The poorest of hubs. I have 28 tar coins. So you can get 20,000 for 150 bucks. I could buy her. That's the fit right there. You get the tracksuit, you get the Hawaiian shirt, you get the urban responder pants. If only I could buy bear clothing, chat. How many more lines can I get? I can't get 80 more lines, right? Exclusive PMC pack? Oh, PV upgrade, the Nikita voice line, some cosmetics. 27,000. 27,000? Wait, it includes all the cosmetics and the PvE upgrade? 27,000? That's like $200, bro. The store looks good. We're hub maxing. You can gift someone that has the rose already, and it will double up, giving you more space. Of course. Of course! The BSG way. Yeah, I saw a nice guy's tweet saying that if you buy anything, it'll show your like payment information on Steam on stream. Yeah, wait, that's a great call. How does the expansion hub work on the Steam client? Because doesn't Steam get a cut of in-game purchases? I guess, yeah, maybe it just does it through the Steam store on the Steam client. I guess that would make sense, right? That would make sense. Oh, those were my Tarquines. I hate the new layout on the bottom. You mean like the bottom left? Yeah, I kind of hate it too, low-key. I hate that. Yeah, they pushed everything over for the expansions tab. So all your muscle memory is going to be all wrong. Stop! What is that noise? Oh, I hate that. There's one here too, and it makes a noise. Oh, God. Can I turn that off, bro? Jesus Christ. Another thing to accidentally click on, yeah. Oh, Icebreaker, what's up? No, I pressed survey instead of messenger. Blit! Suck a blit! Damn. They out here. They out here doing it to us. Oh my lag city. Mobile game level of obnoxiousness. Yeah. Yeah, I bet this is all different too. Stop, dude, oh my God. I hate that sound. Why is that sound everywhere, bro? Dude, I can't believe they're icing me out of buying bear clothes. I cannot believe they're icing me out of buying bear clothes. That's some bullshit, bro. Dude, I swear to God, if I hear this sound, literally. Me when I pick up a shiny doubloon. No, EOD cannot buy bear clothing. Only unheard people can buy clothing for both sides. Oh my goodness. Additionist. I don't even see myself buying anything. I use Summer Fields and I have Unheard and 25 slots. Yeah. I saw it in the expansion hub. Say both could. You can upgrade to Unheard and then buy both, but I'm sure it'll let you buy both, but you can't wear them unless you have Unheard. Tony, what's up, brother? You can get Unheard for free technically now. Wait, what? Oh, you can technically farm tar coins and then buy. Yeah, I have 18 tar coins. I'm almost there. Yeah, J7, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Kevlar Knight, I'm not sure. I was wondering the same thing. Damn, no more hunger. Feels bad, man. Dude, I am missing that game. That game is, dude, that game surprised me. It came out of nowhere for me, and I miss it already, bro. Isn't Unheard only real money? I don't know. Maybe. Only shows dollar amount for Unheard, no Tarcoin value. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. That makes sense. What's up, Merlin? Dude, I saw y'all were freaking going sicko mode yesterday. Red. We were fighting literal demons all day long. And then y'all motherfucking just looting. Oh my god. Hunger has that Arc Raider stranglehold on me, dude. I need that. It's crazy how fast Tarkov movement is after playing Hunger all weekend. Did Ham like Hunger? I don't know, to be honest with you. I think he enjoyed the vibes, and I think he enjoyed parts of it. I do think that, like, I don't know how much he would love, like, the long-term endgame of it, because it's much slower and more, like, I don't know. I was having more fun when we were playing it like a survival game and not like a W key and just lose all our shit game. I know it was a tech test for sure, but I hope he did. I'd love to play more Hunger with him. I love that man, but it's definitely not like a PvP focused experience. What's going on? What's new with Tarkov? They just finally added an in-game store to Tarkov, so you can. That's big pipe, bro. So you can spend your money. Oh my god. Well, GG's. Yo, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad with the scab shoddy, boys. Bye-bye. It's crazy when I find it so hilarious when Big Pipe tries to kill you with the 6-shot grenade launcher when you're like sub 10 meters away from him. I do find that to be funny. Well, chat, what do we do and how do we do it, man? I miss hunger already. Bro, I saw... First of all, what's up? Nice guy. I saw, like, Airwing on that a little bit. And, yeah, I heard there were some sick updates to Battlefield 6, man. That could be, like, a fun vibe. Just browse the hub the whole stream? Dude, yes. Yes. We're hub maxing out here, boys. I feel like today's going to be a bit of a rough day because I'm Turbo Tarkov Rusty. Oh, I got level 55. Well, Wentworth. Is Relentless the one where you have to do them all without dying? Yeah? Alright, that's not gonna happen. We stole a Xenothreat railgun. Really? I heard it's that Star Citizen's on the struggle bus right now in terms of like optimization. Yeah, chat. I feel as though we are gonna die a lot today, but that's okay. That's okay. Mistfall Hunter on the 30th. How oh yeah, I'm not gonna like this at all. How was Mistfall Hunter? I saw like a bunch of people got sponsored streams for it. But I didn't get a chance to play it myself. See, Cappy, what's up, homie? I did play Dungeonborn. I played a Dungeonborn a little bit with Bearkey. She really liked that game, and I played with her, and that was fun.
Just died? Gas bomb.
Long
What's up with
sword.
this, pussy?
Whoa, whoa.
Get some. Oh, disagree. I disagree, me lord.
Which other Twitch streamer am I fighting right now? Who are you?
Who are you, me lord?
It's Redstone.
It's Moyling Games. Have at it.
Oh, it is Mylan. Oh, I've been watching marathon content, mate.
Oh, thank you, me lord. Thank you, me lord. Been trying to get in a bit of a PvP battles.
Understandable. Understandable.
All right.
I will say I did just kill the man who's behind me.
That's
He
so
walked out.
good, bro.
On the seal, my.
So. Good, but there's a lot.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Have at it.
See, dude, I need this. I need duels like this where I need to practice the PvP, bro. I want this so bad. The dodge is huge. Oh, longsword, go crazy, bro.
Oh, that block just didn't happen, I guess.
No, I mean, where you? Where do you live?
America.
I'm in Australia. Good luck with the lag.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Freaking lag maxing. Did you win? Did you beat him? Okay, I'll pull it back up. I'll pull it back up. Did you see the clip of me and Ham and Velian when we were in the fort and I just freaking turbo bonked this dude with a club? I one-clicked a dude with a club. Sick Nasty Live, what's up? I figured they would do an event with the hub. Yeah, people were hoping because there is an event that's supposed to happen this month, the blackout event. So I do think people were hoping that that would happen. With this patch, but it's looking like, unfortunately. What? What? Dude, somebody planted a USEC right here. They watered it. And it grew right in front of our eyes. Wow. Them USECs popping up like weeds. What's happening? What is going on? The frick, bro? Jesse, get off the pot, mate! Oh, you got a teammate too? Can I jump out this window? I can't. One of these days you're gonna hit it, bro. You're gonna get the clip. One of these days you're gonna hit it. Wait, I can jump out this window. What am I doing, bro? I can't tell if these guys are fighting or if they're teammates. Maybe they're not teammates? Remember how to... You remember how to do this grenade? I got him! Huzzah! Okay. That's not how you do that grenade, by the way. Did you kill that other guy? Oh, you just did. Great shots. Huh? Ooh, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. I really thought I hit him in the head there, bro. Ooh, great shot by that guy. Great shot. I was going to try and get across and open the door. Yo. Dorms was popping. I was going to try and get across, open the door, and do the little no generals back and forth thing. Got me through the door. Great shot through the door. Bro, what a cluster going on in dorms. That was fun. Dude, there's a way where you can get the grenade to land in between the two doors. That's what I was trying to do when I stared directly at the freaking door or whatever. There's a way you can do it. You should have wrapped him from outside. First of all, shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Second of all, I vehemently disagree. Just running outside, every audio cue is just like super duper predictable when you go outside. If you hear bushes, you know they're going to climb up the ladder. If you're trying to push the guy, you have to walk up the metal staircase, which is extremely loud metal. Also, who the fuck cares, man? We had a good fight. Sometimes you die. It's Tarkov, bro. It's all good. It's all good. We got two. We got two. Can we see the hub? Yeah, of course.
Finally cleared icebreaker without skips and the story too. Less so ooh, pizza time.
Jay, what's up? Thank you for the 8 months. Hell yeah, homie. Congrats. What's the best Loudenser for an NL? I really don't have as much. .545 ammo as I would like. Wipe Thursday? Yeah, wipe Thursday. All right, let me finish this clip. I love that you guys are just like being left alone, able to just like have this fight. Like, I love this.
You'll never get me!
Stay on the outside of that range. Come back here, boy.
No, you'll never get me, pussy! No, that's not fair.
It's very fair. There's another. Hold on. There's another bloke here. Kill the other bloke first.
Okay. Kill the other guy. Where is he?
He's over in the 10.
Alright, I just need to heal up.
You have to die duel against her. You must die for this.
I have a 3 whopping
You're in the
Tarquins. Nice.
duel, you must now die.
He's next to the bloater over there.
What do you think of Marathon? I think Marathon's fun as shit. You just need a squad to play with, which I don't often have.
I don't see him anymore, but he is south in the trees. He's the same character as you. Also, careful the big boy dagger. That was just a bloater. I don't see him. I don't know where. Oh. Come out, you. You decide.
Wait, am I already in a raid? Oh my god. These queue times. So fast. Is there a dashing skill that can close up a fight in that kind of situation? Yeah, so there is like a lunge forward, but you can lunge in any direction as like a dodge. So it's like he can lunge forward, but then the other guy can like lunge backwards. Yeah, I thought that was a human. Solo Dolo today. We're supposed to be getting some raids with the man, the myth, the legend, no generals. I'm not exactly sure what time he hops on. The reserve demon. Yes, dude. He might teach me the ways of reserve. Bruh. Did you hear that guy? So it's medieval New World? I mean, it's kind of just like New World, New World. New World was kind of... What the fuck? Where did he come from? Dude, that like genuinely scared the shit out of me, bro. Where did he come from? So it's medieval New World? Oh, he was there the whole time, bro. New World, New World. New World was kind of... Dude. Freaking gremlins! That scared me. I mean, that was kind of on me. I should have checked. That is the most likely rat spot. I just saw the door closed. So I didn't, I assumed I was the first one in. Know what I'm saying? And we all know what happens when you assume. You die to a rat. Everybody knows. You eat ass. That's right. Everybody knows. Assumptions make you eat ass like you and me. That's the saying, right? Right? Am I wrong about that? Dude, shorty loud RSAS is such a vibe. Can you show the hub? Yeah. Just the store. What a weird place to put that magazine. Oh yeah, I got a decent amount of 993 from the Wedgler. From the Veg Master. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oops. Any new clothing? I don't think so. I don't think they added new cosmetics, just the ability to buy them in-game. Dude, customs is parping the fark arf. What and why are we expanding? Just expanding your mind. Hold on, they're gonna come out here. They're gonna come out here.
Yeah,
dude.
but that's such a far shot, no?
Yeah. No, I'm saying I'm just
we run
watch me freaking turbo.
They are pushing hard, brother. They're pushing
turbo bonk this guy.
Doesn't matter.
hard. I hit him. Yeah, just run to me. Run to me.
Oh my god, he's just W keying you, so he's putting me out.
Doink.
Hit him. Clubbed. Doink. Bonk.
Shut the door and res me. Jesse, shut the door and res me. I'm resable. Oh, that was a 2-man. You clubbed the shit out of it.
Freaking bonk. I lost 10. Whoa, I'm like kind of late spawned a little bit. Vel being down, he didn't try to lock the door. Was I playing with you, Red? Or no, it was Airwing when we found out that the barrels are concealment. They are not cover. goes Airwing and Rilo. Oof. Wait, hold on. This gun has way less ergo.
Yo, 2 years, how's the raids been?
We're not really ergo maxing here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. I think that might be a player. Big Bang Bino, what's up? Thank you for the 24 months. 2 years in the Kazam fam is crazy. Appreciate you, brother. What's going on today? Tui. I think he's got a freaking boyfriend. I have the double damage bug, which is sick. I didn't grab his ammo, so I only have one shot in this thing. So what's the expansion hub? It's an in-game store. So you can spend your shekels on Tarcoins and cosmetics and stuff. Kind of sounds like a boss is up top or something. Ooh. This gun is very... low ergo. Yeah, dude, this game is toast, bro. It doesn't have a jar of bees. What up, Spud Monkey? What'd he kill me with? An SVD. Holy, man was no helmet as well. I just needed to connect one of those on the headshot. I didn't hear, see, that's what's weird is that like, I didn't hear, the only thing I heard in dorms was that scav pivoting. I didn't hear this guy up there. So I don't know if he either was like running up to loot marked room and didn't make any audio, or if he was just kind of ratting up there. Yeah, it looks like a Sturman guard. He kind of does. I just want to loot marked room once, bro. I bought this marked key. I just want to loot it. Expansion hub is pretty mid, not gonna lie. I mean, like, respectfully, what did you expect? It's an in-game store. It can really only be
38 months, baby.
It can really only be one thing. It's just an in-game store. I'm not saying I love it. I'm just saying it's like, what's a not mid
My fat pizza
in-game
man.
store look like?
Street home today resting. Glad to see my fav pizza man back in Tarkov.
I haven't used the mod for much. Sectech, thank you so much for the 38 months, my king. And Aquila, thank you so much for the 7 months. How we doing out here in the mother flipping chat? Appreciate you guys. What is up? Hope you are amazing. Thank you for the support. How are we supposed to get tar coins again? Is it still like just like cash registers and stuff? Bro, my fingers are freezing cold. Tarbanked and marked rooms. Is it literally just clothing? It's anything you can buy on the website. You can buy in-game now. Voices, stash lines, edition upgrades, clothing. Anything you can buy on the website. That's all it is. That's all it was ever going to be. It's just the in-game, the website in-game now. Dude, 2 more days. I just gotta make it to Friday. How many? Yeah, so like I looted the registers a bunch that day that they were like when they first added them in there. And I have 18.
Ow! He shot me! That's it, you little fuckwit.
sniped. The mini split is putting in work.
The pliers give me back my armor. So you need like an armor patch kit or...
In the end, I won that entire fight. 7 dead. Oh, dude, you guys were going at it. Look at this.
The pliers give back. All right, so now we can see how much damage we did. Oh, Redstone Gamer. Hit him with that for 67. Then hit him twice with this too. He hits me for 6.
So these, like when it says he hits you, but there's no damage, is that because you blocked it, I imagine? Honest thoughts on the perk system? What do you mean? Like the season 1 thing? Bean salad? I'm very excited about it. I'm expecting there to be some issues, right? I doubt it's going to be perfectly balanced on the first go around. But I think the system is a great system. And I'm very excited to see how it plays out. Well, they let you have 3 injectors cases now? They upped that. It used to be 2. Yeah, Marked is kind of mid now. I mean, that's okay. Marked was crazy for a long time.
Да вот он!
You can only bring in 2? No, I know, but you used to... It used to be you can only have 2 on you. Like, 20 times in my Tarkov career, I've had 2 on me and found one in a marked room and had to leave it behind. Mid marked room, that looks like good loot. It's all relative, right? 2 weeks ago, every time you open marked, there were 3 colored labs key cards and 2 red rebels and a taiga. I'm not saying that's bad loot. I'm saying if they tuned marked room up to you were making 10 mil every pool and they turn it down to 2 mil every pool, 2 mil is still good, but they nerfed it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it needs to be buffed again. It probably doesn't. I'm just saying they nerfed it. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna pretend like I meant to do that. Yep. It's pretty hot though. Right? Oh, pretty hot, bro.
Прямо бег!
I was trash bags you landed on. Yo, GG's, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I accidentally fell off and got... What the RFB fits in here? What the hell? But yeah, GG's, man.
Almost 6 years of pizza. Pizza.
Pizza. Math Core, thank you for the 58 months, brother. That's crazy. I'm gonna put the RFB fits in there. I still feel like there's somebody here. GG, I was the empty pizza box inside of the trash bag. Yo, GG. Oh no, text from the wife. Did the AC break again? Please no. No, AC's okay.
Yellow.
Yo, what's
Just
up,
working.
brother?
Test it. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we are in business.
How you
What's
doing,
good,
brother?
Shaq? What's good, man? Aye.
Hold on.
No, service.
Hold on. I'm in. Hold on. Yeah, no generals. Where'd this guy go? Hold on, his stream crashed.
Test it. 3, 2, 1.
His stream keeps crashing. Okay, hold on. Did he go around to the bathroom? Sorry, I was texting my wife. and then Nogen, and then this guy. And I lost him. Where the hell did he go, bro? Yeah, Dr. Liberty, Hyperrat actually did that pretty recently. Oh my god. Oh, I got stuck. That was crazy. Did I run past car or is someone taking it? Wait, it's been a minute. Could he have initiated it? No, because then it would drive away. Yeah, maybe I don't think I ran by it though, did I? That's my thick talent. Yeah, okay. Nobody's actively taking it, that's for sure. Oh, Jesse, your talent is so thick. This guy just dips, bro. I unfortunately don't have any more splints. You can surgery kit a fracture? Yeah, only a Serve 12. Not a CMS kit. I was a big CMS Andy back when we had to stick them in our secure containers. Do you get similar directional sound with in-ear headphones when considering switching? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a stereo mix. You know, either way, whether it's over-ear or in-ear. Pesley hit Prestige 6 1 to 30 in 11 hours farming Icebreaker. So he got so he prestiged and then farmed Icebreaker. And got to level 30. How did he get in though? Wait, I guess you can transit. Do you have to do certain quests in order to transit to Icebreaker, or can you just transit on a fresh account? Oh, you just gotta get the poster. So he did tour to unlock Shoreline. He grabbed the poster to get the transit, and then just farmed Icebreaker transiting. Oh, I forgot. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, dude, I love Icebreaker. Like, I think Icebreaker has good vibes. It's a good map. It's fun. Black Division. Like, I think it's great. But it definitely, like, that's the best / only way to, you know, farm XP. It's the best / only way, really, to, like, make money. It's really cool, but I feel like it provides some intriguing implications for the economy. Does this shoot high at this range? It shoots slow, yeah, but the dude was 14 feet in front of me, you know what I mean? I can't tell. I guess it shoots low then? There were more people to fight, but I kind of just felt like getting out of there after dying 17 raids in a row.
Again, greetings from Germany. Smile was so proud of my 6 tar coins. Saw the prices today.
Yeah. Dude, kind of same, bro. I farmed it a couple of days with the homies and only got like 18 tar coins. And I was like, wonder what I'll be able to buy with this. Nothing. Not even freaking close, bro. Yeah, that's funny. Outlaw, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. I forgot key tools are worth like so much. Like key tools are worth a lot more than even injectors cases. Proteus, what's up? Wolfman, Wolfmac, what's up? How goes life? Tarkov so far, pretty chill, man. Think about playing Tarkov again. I'm level 19. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah, it is, but then it's not. You know what I mean? It's gonna suck until you get that dope raid that doesn't suck, and then you're gonna be like, I'm back. All right, let me run to the restroom real quick. Perfect timing. What's the expansion hub? It's just an in-game store. It is the ability to buy tar coins in game and then use those tar coins to buy, like, upgrade your edition of Tarkov or buy cosmetics and stuff like that. More stash lines. Yeah. I might die here. Yeah, it's the RMT we were worried about. Hey, at least they're not selling rubles. Know what I'm saying? Advice for a hardcore player who stopped playing to get motivated to play again? I mean, I don't know. It depends on where you fall on the spectrum. I'm kind of the of the mindset that games are supposed to be fun, so I don't know that you need to, like, motivate yourself to play. I feel like you either want to play or you don't want to play, you know what I mean? But I will say, if you're intrigued at playing Tarkov again but haven't played in a while, like, I think that Tarkov has been doing a lot of really cool stuff. Like, I think in a lot of ways, like, I'm not saying Tarkov is perfect, right? You guys have heard me crash out about this game for many years, but I do think Tarkov in a way is in a really good spot right now in terms of, like, how it feels. There's lots of stuff to do. There's new content to play. There's new, like, maps, like icebreakers and experiences. But honestly, I might just say wait for seasonal, bro. Seasonal is like, that's gonna be the juice. Do I have my key? My cottage key? No. GPU in the PC, you know, it probably is. I don't need no stinky GPU though. I got 50 in my Bitcoin farm. 50! On this episode of Will Jesse Die Scaling the Rocks on Shoreline. He's made it about halfway up. Things are looking good so far. But do not fret, there's plenty of time for things to go awry. Excuse me, sir! Is it the clip of him shooting his own shadow again? In sand? Of the seasonal global modifiers, what's your favorite? I don't know. I don't know what the hell seasoned PMCs
I would like a pizza
means.
party at Discovery Zone for my sub birthday next month. Thank you, Kazam cheer, Kazam cheer, Kazam cheer, Kazam cheer.
Вали кепку!
That dude was on the freaking roof, bro.
Служивый, это наша точка!
God, if I had been in a better spot, I could have slammed that dude. He kind of looked like a scav for a second, too. What's up, S2? Switching back to PvP for seasonal is going to be a real wake-up call for me. Yeah, I feel that. Do we know if Icebreaker is going to be accessible via seasonal character? We do not know, and I'm really hoping the answer is no. I love Icebreaker. I wonder if that guy went all the way down and went to like Labyrinth or something. Or he's on the first floor waiting for me and that's his flashlight
I
shining
don't
all
make
the way
it to
through.
live streams very often. But whenever I do, at least I can get you my Prime sub. Thanks for the content, Pizza Pappy.
Yo, Mice, and thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Is this mic even on? How you doing, brother? No capital letters really has me in a tizzy when I'm reading your name. Oh. Dude. I'm feeling weird about wherever that guy went. Thank you so much for the 13 months, brother. How you doing? Okay, so that's the scav down there. What's up, Foufray? You think Scav Life DLC will let me date Killa? Dude, I freaking hope so. I mean, honestly, what's the friggin' point? If you can. Maybe with the third leg modifier. Oh, that shit's so funny, bro. Give me bird eye. I like him quiet. Holy schmoly. I need 220. I need West 220. Bulge maxing. Young, I'm having hunger withdrawals, bro. You ain't never lied. You were freaking me out, bro. I wonder if he eventually made it to the other roof. So it's like there's a chance I'm worried about nothing. Oh my stinker. He's still here. Where the hell was that? It's exactly why I didn't walk across Skybridge. This bloke is turbo ratting. I think he's admin. Just can't tell exactly where in admin. Is that Gnosis key 100% spawn? So, like, it will 100% spawn on the map, but there's a couple of different places it could spawn. Yeah, I don't think there's any tar coins in PvE. Is there even the expansion hub in PvE? I kind of at least somewhat get why there wouldn't be tar coins, like lootable tar coins in PvE, but you'd think they would at least want to take people's money. Yeah? Okay. Do labs key cards spawn anywhere? They can spawn in some static spots, but mostly like filing cabinets is a good place for labs key cards. Marked rooms. Can I just buy stuff with a credit card and skip the coins altogether? Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's how it used to be. Like, you've been able to buy cosmetics on the website for years now, and that's how it used to be. You would just swipe the card, buy the cosmetic. I don't know if they've, like, moved that over to forcing you to buy tar coins on the website. The Deagler. The 5-star mojo. What are tar coins about? Yeah, just being able to buy stuff with real money. Cosmetics and stash lines, addition upgrades, stuff like that. I'm not buying anything until we get a Nicki Minaj skin. You know what I'm saying, boys? Is Is there a guy up here? Yeah, bro. What are you doing up here? Oh, it's fine. This is Mike even on it. It's not your fault. It's my boomer ass brain. NA Central, time of my life, raids feel pretty quiet. Our lobby's emptier at this stage. Nobody moving. Play daytime weekdays. I mean, it's a combination of a bunch of things. You know, as long as I'm playing Escape from Tarkov, which is like 8 freaking years at this point, right? It's, you know, it's just the farther you go into a Tarkov wipe, the less people there are playing, because people play other games, you know, people enjoy other things, and there's not like really an overwhelming reason to continue to just like keep vibing. Also, you know, playing during the day, like a weekday, is going to have a little bit less people, and it's been a pretty ratty wipe, but I'm intrigued to see how seasonal character like brings people. How many people it brings back? That's kind of the thing about 1.0 that I'm curious. Like 1.0 doesn't wipe anymore, which is fine. Like I'm fine with the main character not wiping anymore. I'm glad they're adding the seasonal character. But I'm curious as to like how they plan on like keeping the game fresh without wipes. Like that could just be events or like new content. Like, are they gonna do that on like a regular? Are they gonna have like seasonal updates as well? Like, I'm intrigued. I'm very, yeah. A big question I have is how long are seasons? Yeah, I think if seasons are like 6 months long, that's gonna be too long, and we're gonna run into the same issue, right? Where like people do everything they want to do. I think in a perfect world, the seasonal character wipes every like 4 months.
Kazam laundry.
But we have no idea. Yo, Dar, thank you for the 76 months, brother. You know what we need to do? What do we need to do? You know what we need to do, Red? We need to get back on the mother flipping finals, bro. Get Tic Tac in here. Marks, what's up, brother? Seasonal should change with the seasons. I mean, I think that's a bit literal of an interpretation of the word seasonal, but yeah. I think 3 to 4 seasons a year would be good. I know it's a lot of work to like get all the seasonal content like prepped and ready to go. So I'd be okay if they were like every 4 months instead of every 3 months. But I do think that I'm worried that they're going to go with 6 months. They're going to go back to like their old schedule of wiping one every 6 months. And I think that's going to be too long. What do you reckon you'd need time-wise to max out your hideout? I mean, dude, a long time. This is the first time I've ever it's the first time I've fully maxed out the hideout since they added all the zones that are in the game now. Like, I maxed it out back in the day. Yeah, exactly, reverse. Exactly. Convince everyone to play Zomboid. Are you still playing Star Citizen? I haven't played in a while. I just still need more. Like, dude, I had a blast playing Star Citizen with Airwing and Nice Guy and like farming it up we played for a good like 2 weeks. I just need more. You know what I mean? I need I need the game to, and it's, to be fair, it's moving in the direction, which is why I hopped back in to check all that stuff out. I just need it to be, an actual game. I need base building, an actual economy, stuff to do. My 47-month message posts, I had to run and take care of it. Oh, I didn't see it. Yo, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 47 months, Asato. Oh, yeah. Pizza Discovery Zone. Yes. Sorry. I heard that TTS. I think I was in a fight, and I forgot to thank you for that. I apologize. What's up, brother? Low-key. See you guys in 2.0 when I can get my stash upgrade 9,000 raids later. Yep. Jesse. Stream ends in 3 hours. Bro, they're really killing me on like not giving us any runway for those. So the tasks on seasonal are probably going to be the same old stuff. That is my biggest question about seasonal. The seasonal, the patch that seasonal characters come in. Let me pull it up. So look, the patch that seasonal characters come in, 1.1, additionally comes with reworked task system. So I definitely don't want to, make any assumptions. In the past, them reworking the tasks was like, you have to kill people at 69 meters instead of 70 meters at Shooterborn in Heaven.
Comes in.
Ooh, you can be the patch. Crutch, what's up, brother? How you doing? Crutch, did you play Hunger at all? So this is a big question mark for me because I'm definitely with you in terms of like same old, same old. I'm going to be really sad if we're just getting the pocket watch, we're getting the Saluas, we're doing setup, we're doing all the same stuff, but with no insurance, right? Like, I think that seasonal character will be successful, directly successful in relation to how much it separates itself from the main game. I think it needs to feel different. It needs to play different. And if we're just doing the same old progression, I am going to be sad. But I hold out a little bit of hope because we're getting a task rework with that same thing. So we'll see. The expansion hub is out. We're hubbing. We're hub maxing. Dude. They did that shit on purpose. They put that right next to the search bar, so you hear that ding every time. Frick them, dudes. Frick them. They knew exactly what they were doing. Curious how ref will interact with seasons or if at all. Yep, that's another great question. I personally, this might be a hot take. It's okay if you disagree with me. I hope that on seasonal character, there's no labyrinth, no icebreaker, no ref. I think you almost have to do all those things in order to preserve the experience of seasonal. Yo, PvP Duker, what's up, homie? How you been? You ever play with viewers? I mean, not really. I mean, I haven't been playing Tarkov too much. I kind of just play with the homies. I hope it's wildly different that you actually want to play both for different reasons. Completely agree. Now, Dark Vent Head, I'm setting my expectations lower in that regard for season 1. I think they're testing the system. It's going to be the first attempt at it. But I really hope they swing for the fences. I hope season 2 has like no traitors in the game, or like fucking Peacekeeper and Skier leave, so there's no Western weapons. It's all freaking AKs or like something. Like I completely agree with you that like in a perfect world, you'd want to play both, right? Like there'd be some sort of reason to want to interact with them both. Like my fear is that it's just like, do you want to play Tarkov that never wipes, or Tarkov with a couple of small modifiers that wipes every 6 months? Like I really hope they feel like different experiences, but we'll see. Give me a flamethrower or a railgun. Hell yeah. Flamethrower maxing? One season being solos only would insane. Insane. Why take both trim and SJ? Isn't the trim and SJ prop combo? Well, if you take them both, like if I take a Trimadol or an SJ6, it extends how long I can run. But if you take a Trimadol and an SJ6, I can run forever. Like my stamina isn't even going down. So it's just infinite Sam. Oh. Oh, you know what it is, bro? It's those new spawns. I haven't played Shoreline enough since the new spawns. I totally forgot somebody could spawn there. Dude, I completely forgot that there could even be... Dude, this guy got the come up of his life. That's actually kind of sick, bro. Wait, that's actually so dope. He's planting his SV98. He's 100 hours in, and he just dropped me. He has a Val mod 4. Literally, he asked me. He ass blasted me. That's like the perfect guy to die to, bro. Hell yeah. I clipped it. I want to see if I could see him. Yeah, dude, I was not in the headspace there. I really forgot. I don't know where all these new Shoreline spawns are. Good on that guy, bro. The Val mod 4. So it's just infinite Sam. Was he across the street? Forever. Like my stamina isn't even going down. Or was he in this bush? Oh, wait, that actually might be him right there. Yeah. So it's just infinite Sam. Oh. You know what's funny too is you hear him run out of ammo. If I hadn't died there, he would have had to hit the reload. Dude, honestly, bro, what a great guy to die to, low key. I don't like the 1/8 very much. That's funny, bro. Brother spawned and then sat in the bush. Well, I don't know where he spawned. Like, I mean, maybe, but I don't know that he actually spawned exactly right there. I just know that there are new spawns in the area. He could have been walking around looking for where to plant his SV98. He heard me clomp, clomp, clomping. I hope that bush was made of poison ivy. Well, why do I keep backing out of Ragman as if I don't need to buy 50 more things from him? Prage for better spawn. And I'll pack a lunch before you leave. So far, the AC has not broken today, chat. W's. What happened to No Gen? Bro. I have no idea. I think his shit is big bugged. I think he's having internet issues. He went live like 14 times. I had his stream up, and during his stream starting screen, he kept the stream kept crashing. Didn't know where he was, got in a bush, opened the wiki. Yeah, exactly. The Dead We Knew, only co-op, no PvP. Interesting. No, I haven't heard about that. No seasonal yet? No, we're like, I think the earliest we get that is like last week of July. Somebody said Mistfall Hunter's coming out soon, right? Is that going into early access or is that releasing? Have you guys seen God Save Birmingham? Physics different zombie survival set in medieval Birmingham? I've not seen that. So glad I don't have to worry about AC. I used it once back in 2010. Damn, bro. Birmingham. If my... Dude, if my AC dies in like a half hour... I'm dead. Wait, so can a person spawn to my left here? I was playing with Desmond and we like... died to a cheater right here. This is no longer God spawn. I'm worried. Maple, what's up? I lost AC in the middle of July in the summer of 2018 in Texas. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Our AC's hanging on by a thread. It dies like 2 times a day. I won't be able to make it if I can't. When's the new one coming out? Friday. They're dropping everything off Thursday night. Install Friday morning. Hopefully, all goes smooth. Oh my God. You probably don't need a whole new AC. Listen, I know the temptation is to type in Twitch chat, knowing very little about my situation. But trust me, we need a whole new system. I know you're probably just looking out for me, but... we need a whole new system, unfortunately. Time to buy a new house? Dude, that's true. This one's chalked, boys. House is chalked. AC is done. Gotta buy a new house. Damn, this is friggin' nothing. Am I having a stroke? Yes, I think I am having a stroke. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the walking tank. I love that so much, actually. Yo, Thelvin, what's up? Duelis, what's up? Yo, just used to be but got turbo now. Oh, hell yeah. If I just leave you up all day, does it help? I mean, yeah. We kind of, yeah, but you don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, so, dude, turbo, you don't ever have to worry about not being a sub, man. I'm very pro turbo. Get them Farkin ads out of here. Was that freaking Big Pipe? Or a player taunting? Big Pipe after yeah, they'll meander up here, or they'll push teams up here. You guys heard that taunt though, right? I heard the tail end of a taunt. Dwellis, yeah, I don't exactly know how it works. I know that Twitch viewers that have turbo are treated as if they don't have turbo. So like it doesn't show you the ad, but it pays me as if it showed you the ad. I think that's how it works. But I mean, maybe I imagined it, fam. But yeah, like if you have like 5 different streamers up just like all day 24/7, like maybe it does work that way. I have no idea. But what I'm trying to say is I appreciate you a lot, but don't have, you don't have to worry about min-maxing your, like your viewership. I greatly appreciate it, but Rossick, what's up? Logged into Tarkov. I'm level 20 with one raid played. How is that possible? You're a freaking cheater. That's how. Did you play a lot of Arena? Yeah, Arena will do it. Everything costs thousands of tar coin, and they've been selling for hundreds of thousands rubles each. Well, yeah, I mean, like, nobody knew what the freaking exchange rate ratio would be, so, like, there was nothing to, like, peg the price of a tar coin in-game to. People had no idea what everything was going to cost, so that was all just kind of made up. What's the exchange rate for, like... Did they raise... pegging? Did they raise the prices of anything? Like, if you used to be able to buy pants for $10, do they now make you buy $12 worth of tar coin to buy those pants? Or is it the same? Is it like $10 worth of Tarkov will get you the pants? Are the prices relatively the same, or did they get raised? What's up, Just Rapper? How you doing? They did raise the prices a bit. Interesting. People could technically sell. No, you can find tar coins, but you can't buy or sell them on the flea. Okay. Reverse. Some things a little more, but the bundles are way cheaper. Peggy 18. Chat, you think I'd die if I run across Skybridge? Nope, 100% safe. Okay, I trust you. Was that a guy on the roof? I heard a bunch of scavs, but it almost felt like I heard a guy on the roof. What are you doing, you creep? Maybe it was just that guy. Bro, I hate that did they freaking shorten this at some point? Like, I hate that that's under head height. That's what I'm saying, Wet Lobster. I swear it used to not be like that. They freaking lowered the roof of the resort. Clickbait question mark? Dude, my favorite YouTube chatter trend. Now, please, please let me know if I'm interpreting your message wrong, but my favorite trend is when like I just make the stream title like a very obvious thing that's happening, and then I get message that's just clickbait question mark. Because there's so many, this is me thinking too much about it, but there's so many layers to that. It's like, assuming that you couldn't just like look up, spend 4 seconds seeing if what I named the title is true. But additionally, like imagine if I did fully clickbait title my YouTube thumbnails or titles, and I folded under the pressure of just like one message that just says clickbait question mark. I'm like, oh, yep, I did it. I clickbaited. So many layers to the onion. Milk? Did I leave a milk behind? Is milk valuable? I don't think so. Ooh, M88-1. What's your current take on ABI? I think it's fun. ABI is like ABI is like like there's less to it. Like I'm I'm trying to figure out how I worded this in the past. ABI has like found its identity in focusing very hard on like literally just the dopamine factory of like finding reds and PvP. And when I came back to ABI like a year ago or like last year, I really enjoyed it. Like I really enjoyed that kind of clarity of vision where it's like it is good PvP and it is dopamine. There's not really questing. Like there is a hideout and there is quests and there are all these things, but they are such a backseat to just like PvP, find loot, dopamine. And if that's what you're looking for, like ABI is low key a really good experience for that. If that's not what you're looking for, you probably won't enjoy it. But I did see some weirdness. Like, I know that some of the recent seasons added like freaking superpowers and stuff. And I played a little bit of season 6 and played the PvE mode. I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, I've got no beef with ABI. I think it's a good game. It's just, yeah, exactly. Honestly, my biggest issue with the game is that they haven't been able to just like is that they continue to just like peg there's the pegging word again, the entire identity of the game to Tarkov. Like they're always tweeting snarky comments that are like around a Tarkov wipe or something like that. It's like, just be your own. Oh my god. Like just be your own game. You know what I mean? I think it's fun. The plague of game design mentality of being a WoW killer. Oh, you see what you're saying. Yeah. I think I see what you're saying. I'm impressed with how well you can talk under pressure. I appreciate that. My strategy is just die a lot. Did I loot 226? Yeah, I definitely don't like the fake player bot thing either. Like, once again, my enjoyment out of ABI is an enjoyment of it because it is shamelessly what it is. Like, it is... Oh my god. That might be a player scav. It is trying to be like the everyone game, right? Like they're trying to shove every type of gameplay in that game to be a game for every single person. For Mev, what's up? Get your lawnmowers ready. So I definitely agree. Like the fake player bots, I hate that shit as well. Now there's none in forbidden mode, right? Is that still how that works? So I at least like that there is an escape from them. You know what I mean? But I'm with you on that being a bit of a downer for me as well. Bumbling, what's up? Bro. I'm freaking out of here. Every time I get super far away, I hear scavs shooting at someone that's not me. Every time I roll up to figure out who's getting shot at, there's 18 scavs left, and they're all shooting at me. I'm just gonna get freaking... What did I say? What did I freaking say, bro? Like, part of me wants to chase that guy down, but, like, I just know I'm gonna get caught up killing a bunch of scavs, and that guy's gonna freaking one-tap me. Finally got tracksuit. Doesn't show up on arena. Oh, hell yeah, bro. ABI did add VoIP with Season 6, actually, yeah. I do ultimately think I was talking with probably Redstone about this or someone where, like, you know, the same thing happened. The same thing happens in a bunch of genres, but most recently, the same thing happened in the Battle Royale genre where, like, PUBG and Fortnite popped off, and then all the Battle Royales were just trying to, like, copy PUBG and Fortnite and just be PUBG and Fortnite. And then later on, you had some Battle Royales come along and really take all the ingredients that were on the table and use those ingredients in a new way. And you had some Battle Royales like Apex, which were able to, like, differentiate themselves from the PUBGs and the Fortnites of the world and, like, actually be kind of like a fresh take on the thing, and then obviously kind of be one of the dominant. And we're seeing the same, saw the same thing happen with extraction shooters, right? Tarkov kind of invented the genre, and, like, the Gen 1 extraction shooter games were all games that were either trying to just be Tarkov, you know, which I would put ABI in that category, and I still like ABI. But I feel like we're in an era now where we're seeing games really use the ingredients on the table in a new and refreshing way. You know, love or hate Arc Raiders, it was the most unique actual, like, extraction shooter. You know, it wasn't like Milsim, generic guy jumping out of a helicopter, like, and I feel like Hunger in the same way, it's like a really fresh and unique take on the genre that has a whole different thing. So I'm just happy to be in that, like, Gen 2 extraction shooter mode where, like, we're actually getting extraction games that are, like, have fresh ideas. They're not all going to succeed, but they might then be the foundation. You know, the Cycle Frontier didn't succeed, but it was very clearly the foundation for, like, some future cool decisions made by other games. Yeah, uneventful for sure. I'm really surprised nobody's going after the hunt formula of everyone fighting over the same loot objective. Dude, honestly, me too. Me too. Hunt is a very fun game. And, like, past Hunt's just being a fun game, I agree with you that I think there's something there to their specific formula on extraction gaming that I am really surprised. I think the closest thing we're going to see is actually Beautiful Light. Like, I think Beautiful Light is kind of a mishmash of the kind of objective-based extraction game, plus the loot-based, plus some asymmetrical kind of, like, AI fighting. Like, it's got a lot going on for it, and I'm curious to see. But ultimately, very, very much so agree with you on that. Surprised we haven't seen more of that. Hunt Showdown is basically a MOBA and extraction shooter combined. Dude, yeah, that sounds like insane. Like, that sounds like that needs more exploration than what we have. 100%. All right, I'm going to fire up a scav raid because my wife heated up some lunch for me. So I'm going to fire up a scav, and then I'm going to go grab my lunch. 1 second. Blah, blah, blah. Chat, last night I made penny olive vodka with some chicken cutlets. Holy shit. These leftovers hit. LDS, what's up? Quispy, what's up? Did you stop playing Gray Zone? Not permanently. I just, the new patch is good. I checked out the new patch the other day. I just kind of did everything in Gray Zone. I did all the tasks. I got all the money. I maxed all the traders. Like, I'm still very excited about Gray Zone's future. It's just like, it's not a game that makes me want to play it for thousands of hours, like, without some sort of, like, content loop to dive into. You think Hunger will have a heat problem like Dark and Darker? Will geared people be at too much of a disadvantage? Very possible. I think it's hard. This is kind of what I was telling Velian the other day, where it's like, it's really hard to judge those things from the tech test, right? Because like what they were testing was more just like the progression, how things feel, what's the server stability like, stuff like that. I know that was a big thing in Dark and Darker. I don't know what their like matchmaking system is going to be. If it's going to be gear-based matchmaking, if it's going to be squad-based matchmaking, if it's going to be level-based matchmaking, if it's going to be, I have no idea. Or if there's going to be no matchmaking at all. Like, I'm not even saying that I know for a fact there's going to be one. I don't know what it's going to be. I think, they need to mess with some balancing. They mentioned, like, you can sign up for the open beta for Hunger right now. You can wishlist it on Steam and request access to the open beta. We don't know when the open beta is, but I'm hoping that they take some of the stuff they learned from the test we just did apply it to the beta. And then I hope they get more information from the beta and just kind of continue to balance. I just really, really hope they're able to keep the slower paced melee focused combat. Like, I just don't want it to end up being everybody with Vepers. And it's just all long range gunfights like every other extraction game. Melee-based games are so hard to balance gear. Completely agree. I definitely don't envy them, right? It's easy for me to sit here and be like, oh, that shit's broken. It's a lot easier to do that than it is to have to be the one to balance it, but I just hope that... My thing is, like, I hope that even when it's not necessarily perfectly balanced, because I think striving for, like, expecting perfect balance is just, like, setting yourself up for failure. My hope is that even if it's not perfectly balanced, the spirit of the game remains, which is slower, more intentional, melee-focused combat. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just worried everyone's going to get that Vepr, which is, like, the 12-shot gun, and it's just going to be... That's just gonna be lost. I heard there's gonna be some aggressive-based matchmaking in Hunger. Yeah, Tiller, somebody just made that up, and I've been watching, like, I've been asked that question a million times during the Hunger test, and we've just thus far traced the source back to somebody going, trust me, bro. Now, I'm not saying they're definitely not going to do that. Like, for all I know, you know, they might. But somebody just made that up because it's an inflammatory statement. And people are believing it and then spreading it farther.
Давай, мочи их!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ryla was talking about Ghost. Yeah. Buckets based on player level. Because that's the thing, you know, you definitely want the come up. What you don't want is, and that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like Tarkov does that so well because they just like, they commit to the bit. They just throw their nuts on the table and commit to the bit. But like, you don't want the gear diff to be so high that you can make a perfect play, like perfectly outplay them and just it be impossible to win, right? Like that. But on the flip side, you don't want the matchmaking to be so tight that like you're only going against people that have exactly what you have, and then you can never have that come up. So I once again, I definitely don't envy the people who are in charge of balancing it. Why the maps in Hunger had a 1 hour minimum countdown? Wait, it had a hour slash... What? Are you asking why they didn't have a countdown, or are you asking why they were that long? Yeah, Flink Rock. Kind of same, honestly. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm going in dry. That's the thing. Like that's the commit part I was talking about. Very few games have any desire to or the willingness to kind of just put their nuts on the table and be like, anybody can get one tapped with any weapon in the game. And then if you start from that point and then work from there and be like, okay, well, here's some armor that can help, you know, tank shots in these potential positions, and then here's better armor. Like, it's like starting from that point, that's where Tarkov balances from. But very few games are willing to commit that hard. And I don't think every extraction game has to commit that hard, but I do think it creates the never-ending balancing issue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spencer. When you would go to the map selection, they showed the countdowns. What did that timer represent? Oh, I don't know. I had that same question. I wonder if that is the max amount of time that raid can be. Or rotating maps, maybe. How's the expansion hub? I mean, it's just a store. I mean, it's exactly kind of what we thought it would be. It's just the store page in game. Expansion hub, more like expansive hub. Dude, NoGen just messaged me. He said the construction guys in his neighborhood ended up damaging the ISP cable, and he's got no internet. RIP, bro. RIP NoGen's granny. Got hit by the construction guys. I feel like people had way bigger expectations for the hub. Yeah, I'm a little intrigued by that as well. I don't know what people thought it would be, but Instagram, what's up? Someone's gonna lose their job too, probably. Nah, they'll find a way to freaking blame NoGen for it, blame the resident, and Shag Borrigan. Opie topi poppum. Yeah, exactly. They'll hit him with the you friggin' shouldn't have buried your cable there, brother. First time catching one of your streams, just finished rebuying your re-binging your edited content. Hey, yo, hell yeah. Molecular. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. There's a mine there, brother. There's a mine there. No one will get fired, but he could potentially sue the company for lost revenue. I mean, yeah, I guess technically that's possible, but like realistically, like, are you gonna sue a construction company for, like, if I missed a whole day of you know, work because of that, it's like, am I gonna sue a construction company for $200? You could. Jesse had beans on toast this morning with the English accent. Will wear off in 5 to 8 hours. Bro, imagine if there was food that gave you accents. Imagine if they were like food buffs, like in Hunger. You eat food and then you get an IRL buff, but it's like an accent. Oh my god, that would be so sick. Drink a Foster's. Australian for beer. All right, okay. Bro, Foster's is disgusting. Do people in Australia actually drink that? Or is that like marketing propaganda? Foster's tastes like socks. Dude, it's ass. I've only had it like one time. And it was pretty stinky. I lived in Australia for a year and no one drinks it. That's funny. Water is the best beer. Dude, some 50 billion year old dry aged water. Australia's biggest export because 100% of it will be exported. Do you have faith on Nikita? What? I have faith under Nikita. What does that question mean? Do I have faith? Do you believe? All hail Nikita Buyanov, the one true maker of games, the prince that was promised. Zora High. Shai Halud. Nissan Al Gaib. Are you not in the cult of the unheard? I thought Jesse said Nissan Al Gaib. I did. I did say Nissan Al Gaib. I love this spawn so much, it is my favorite thing. Okay, well, we learned about the new spawn, the new Ketterman spawn. Your side is upside down? Oh, shit. Bro, I would love to visit Australia. I just want to travel more in general, man. After going to the Czech Republic this year, that was like the time of my life. I would love to travel more. It's just expansive and hard to do with little itty bitties. It's Chechnya now? Yeah. But I think when the people that live there tell me it's fine to call it the Czech Republic, I'm pretty sure it's chill. Holy shit. Is that at me? Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. W raid. You know what sucks about that too? It's not even that I died. It's that I've been playing Shoreline for like an hour and a half, and that's the first human being that I've seen in the resort. I wanted to fight him. Even if I died, I didn't even get to fight him. That was crazy. Great shot. Excellent shot, good sir. Do we like the expansion hub? I mean, it's just the escapefromtarkov.com store page in game. I don't really know what's there to like or not like. It's just it just kind of is. It just exists. It simply is. I didn't mean to buy that backpack, but we'll roll with it. $9.95, that simply won't do. That simply won't do. Please give me a different spawn. Standard account to unheard grind on. Oh my god, bro. With farming tar coins. Jesse, how do we feel about odd numbers? Dude, it's that's such a good, like, that is how I feel. Little peek, little peek, little peek, little peek. Oh, see, now that's unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Damn, bro. We're freaking mailing those packets to the server via carrier pigeon. I've spawned in this corner of the map the entire day. This is like one of the more frustrating things about Tarkov right now, or at least for me, is just spawning in the exact same quadrant of the map, like 40 raids in a row. I might die here. I'm still learning where all the new spawns are. So I'm like running into people I'm not used to running into, which is fine. That's how we learn. Oh. He's stimming up already. Bro, they're cracked. Why is he... He's freaking cracked out of his mind. He's freaking cracked out of his mind, chat. What up, Hawkeye? You shoot him in the head and his head fell over, but he kept running. Yeah, that was weird. Chase me outside of Lexus. Yes, dude, they will chase you. They will chase your ass, bro. Oops. Yeah, Penguin Pyro. I think like unless you were excited about the prospect of spending more money in Escape from Tarkov, the expansion hub is just kind of like a, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's just kind of oh, that's cool. Scatter maxing. Bro, he took all his stims before the fight even broke out. It was juice time for the AI. Maybe it was. Who am I to say? And this guy was tanking shots like he had an Alton, but he did not have an Alton. You need help, brother. Oh my god. I can't view his profile either. Okay, let me just like kind of like pseudo crash out for a second. First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, is it crazy for me to think I should have at some point gotten any audio cue of two people walking through like the bushes and the grass? They were inside my rectum and I didn't even know they existed. But that's it. Then we let it go. And we move on. They crashed my game. That was... That was crazy. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know what's going on here. I gotta talk to my wife about something real quick, and then we'll get into another one. Still here? What the frick? Or turbo busted. Game really said, nah, I need a few minutes after that last one. What was his name? Gonad Enthusiast? Gonad Enjoyer? It was Gonad Enthusiast, right?
Hope you're having a good day, Pookie. Don't let the bullshittery of Tarkov get to you, man.
How do you... How do you freaking look up a person again? Yeah, how do you add a friend? Ah, right here. What were you freaking... Oh, I guess it wasn't this guy that was prone in the bush. It was his friend. You know what's funny about that, though? Is at least he heard me VoIP, "You need help," to the buddy that was laying in a bush, mag dumped me, and I still killed him. And that means his buddy heard me say, "Bro, you need help." Which makes me a little happy. Um... The young Sniper 90. am hurt. I am owie. Hey Reflex, what's up? Haven't played Tarkov since I escaped. I don't know what to do besides random PvP. I mean, you could go for Kappa. You could wait for seasonal. I did see that. No fun allowed. Yeah. You can wear level 6 and womp on the prestige prestige Andes on ground 0. I feel that, Ed Mooks. Wait for seasonal then, man. Seasonal's looking like it's going to be crazy. Well, you know, we spawned on the other side of the map, which I guess is a win. Pretty far from the resort, but I'll take a W. I hate it with the Valde. Every time you buy one, it always is auto zoomed in all the way. Do you remember how good the Valde used to be before the the like blur, the shadow? I think it was hot. Chat. My keyboard's broken. I'm stuck running forward. What is this game, bro? I unplugged my keyboard and plugged it back in, and I was still moving forward. I had to tab. I was on some like auto run.
Here is my one allowed sub since being a dad is too expensive. Here's to you, pizza man.
Ha! I feel you, brother. Genji2, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you for the 3 months. I feel you. You hear that? That's him screaming from the afterlife. Did you get your AC fixed, Jesse? It is limping along. It is working. It is not fixed. We just got to get it to Friday. Can I uninstall the game and get rid of that Huntsman Path Relentless thing every time I die? And it happens twice, which is... Can I please abandon this? I got an idea. Whoops. Why do you keep dying so much? Hold on. Weren't you the guy that asked if I had faith on Nikita earlier? Yeah. Yes. With the new hub, can you buy things for friends? I think you can. I think you can gift things, yeah. Do I have any Ash 12 mags? Got a couple. Got a couple. LPS 12B. Bro, this thing is a monster. I haven't used this in a while. So you could raffle away stash lines? Oh. The explosive charges are different for Icebreaker and Terminal? I have no idea. Ash 12. I mean, Ash 12 hits like a truck. But it's pretty hard to use, and it's bullets shoot pretty slow. Ash 12, what year is it? Don't tar coins make Tarkor more susceptible to cheating since they directly translate to IRL money? I mean, you can't like trade the tar coins. Bait title or what? No, bro. The expansion hub is in the game. Bro, I'm crashing out. We live in a society, bro. I'm losing my mind. Yo, SC Haulers, what's up, homie? you could get them through cheating and sell stuff from the store. What do you mean sell stuff from the store, though? Like, the only thing you could realistically do is just sell your account, right? Like, cheating and getting a bunch of tar coins and then selling your account. Yeah, that could potentially be a thing. But that's, like, you can't, like, cheat and then buy stash lines. I mean, I guess you could cheat and then gift stash lines. You could, like, cheat to get tar coins and then gift stash lines to somebody that buys it, I guess. Potentially. It would take forever, though. Tar coins drop in, like, stacks of 6 or 8. And, shit's like 2,200 tar coins for, like, a cosmetic. I feel like that just wouldn't be worth the cheater's time. Is it just me, or is 105 for all the stash lines insane value? I know you're being serious, but that sounds like a BSG employee on, like, a burner account going into Twitch chats being like, bro, is it just me, or is this expansion hub crazy good value? Like, I know I'm not trying to troll. I just read it that way, and it just sounded like a psyop. Like, yo, is it just me, or? That was just funny. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to front. I bought the stash lines. I didn't buy the ones they released today. I'm dead. Up until today, I had all the stash lines. I'm not here to judge anybody. Yet, you know, you know what's funny is I thought I was gonna buy the stash lines when they like when they announced that they were going to increase it, I actually thought I was going to buy them, but like, I don't know. I think I might just be done giving this company money. That tune might change though. Once seasonal characters come in the game, and if I can buy stash lines there, man, I might buy them. I might buy them. What am I hearing, bro? Ugh. Resort isn't the same since 3 transits. You tell no lies, my friend. You tell no lies. Is the expansion store really laggy for anybody? It wasn't for me when I was messing with it earlier. That guy's shooting at me. That's crazy. Hi, I'm Josh. I specialize in private health insurance with major carriers like Blue. Shut up, Josh! Stop texting me! Who gave you my number? Freaking PSG. Store being laggy is by design, yeah. The store's tick rate is only 10. You have to buy the premium store. Dude. What's happening? Dude, am I the only one with a W key left? I hate being that guy, but like, this is just getting crazy, bro. GG's. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dwellis, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, you catch me, I'd be doing the same thing. If I heard some dude, let me crash out. Let me just, give me a second. Give me a quick second to crash out here a little bit, okay? Just zip it. That's what I'm saying, right? If I'm that guy and I hear a guy running across the sky bridge, I'm ratting that shit as well. I'm doing the same thing. That's fine. What I'm really trying to say is I just exist. I'm just existing in the West Wing, and I had to kill 47 scavs just to loot 3 rooms and just exist in the West Wing. How the fuck does that guy exist in the East Wing the entire time? No scav shoots at him. He doesn't have to shoot at any scav. No glass breaking, no footprints, no schwagile, nothing. And then he's just sitting there watching the fucking sky bridge. I just want to know what I'm fine. It's good. We're having... It's okay. Chat, type a gun. What gun do I run? SR3. That. Wait, what the frick? Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do that, honestly. Bang, boom, bow. Get that SP5 out of my face. Get that corn out of my face. Give me a hot dog bag. Light. I got a light. Although you can just buy PAB 9. Can you really? I've been crafting it. I don't even think I knew. Yo, Mad Science, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. So, Jesse? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'm gonna play War Dogs. Yeah. You can hop in with me and Redstone. I want to play Hunger, bro. Me too. Me freaking too, bro. Chatter privilege. Is there an open beta? No, they've been doing they've been testing a bunch of stuff on their back end, and they've been spinning up very short, like 4 to 6 hour tests. How much you missing Hunger? Dude, I really am. Oh! Took way too long to heal in that game. I liked it. I get that it was frustrating, but it forces decision making between using the consumable heals and the infinite heals. I do think blood bags should be free. Get gray blood bags should be free, but yeah, through the lens of that being a pre-alpha tech test, I thought Hunger was so good. It had a lot to offer. It was really good for the state of development it's in. I told him. Well, I think they're doing an open beta for Hunger sometime soon. Holy shit. And yeah, if you were in this test, you're in the beta. Someone leave a GPU there as bait. No, it's a locked room, and I was the first one there. We definitely heard someone fighting. Back there. But we also definitely heard shots. In the East Wing. When is the Space Tarkov release? Yeah, probably a long time. He said in an interview they'll have some gameplay to show / play this year, but like my expectation is that that will be like highly limited. It was super weird because like in the same interview, he was like, we're going to have something playable this year. In that same interview, he also was like, we learned our lesson about letting people in too early. And so we really want to make sure that it's pretty feature complete before we let people play it. So I don't know what the frig he's up to. I'm excited for it. I think Frago looks awesome. I just don't really know what to expect in terms of like when we're gonna get to play. So here we are, chat. Do I just wait here for somebody to cross the sky bridge? Wait, I didn't kill those guys. He was on the roof the whole time. I got Godspawn and he was on the roof. Gooning to men. How many times did I hit him? Probably exactly fucking 0. Hit count 11. But I killed 3 scavs. So hit count 8? I would actually pay IRL money. I would pay $5 right now to see a heat map of that raid so that I could know where that guy spawned, how he got up onto the roof of the building I was in when I had God spawn, and killed scavs from the roof. But I didn't hear it. Like I would pay money to learn how that happened. All right, well, we're gonna switch up the map because it feels like the game is asking me to. Let's see here. Wait, I don't need any more GPUs. Damn, bro, 150K. Crazy how the mighty have fallen. What's the point of the expansion hub? To allow you to spend more money on Escape from Tarkov easier. Is explicitly the point of the expansion hub. Jesse showed the hub on stream. I did, bro. I'll show the hub. JSP, get that out of here. Wait. Do, 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 do. There it is. Wait, you can only equip bear clothes on the USEC if you haven't her edition? That is correct. Clone Hero? Yo, Jamo, what's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, LDS. Because it makes it hard to know how far your helmet extends on your face so you're harder to headshot. I think it's just for... I think they're just cheap. And it's good for ricochet chance. So the way ricochet chance works in Tarkov is that, like, if you roll the ricochet, it will ricochet any bullet in the game. So, like, anything with even a low ricochet chance has the chance to just tank any bullet in the game. Like M80A1, M61, anything. So it's got a ricochet chance. And it's just... small armor for like the random pellet from like a shotgun scab or something. But it's like it's kind of where it's like if I have 130 million rubles, there's almost no reason not to run one just for the 1 in a million chance I get. Get the ricochet. I've definitely had it happen. Run T7s. Death Mask is the new Condors. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Don't you do that, young. Don't you do that. I spent 15 mil rubles to get elite weapon maintenance with fence. What does elite weapon maintenance do again? Higher chance of enhancement. Can you does it allow you to repair guns back up to 100%? You can sometimes get lucky with a 100% repair. It's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. Tyga and a Letty. The juice is loose. LEDX neuron activation. Just some green tracer. Please, sir, spare a Letty. I think I heard someone. Is he camping on the tram thing? Yo, my freaking mouse got caught on something there. I almost died. That was freaking huge. I don't think that's the guy I was hearing. Well, that was the guy I was hearing his footsteps. I thought I was hearing another guy shooting like this way towards MVD. I got those skates in. I haven't put the new skates on my mouse. Yo, Ricard, what's up, homie? Yeah, no, 100%. That was terrible aim. I'm not trying to defend my aim there at all. My bottom skate on my mouse fell off like a week ago, and I just kind of have been tanking it. And I think I was pressing too hard on the back end of my mouse. And I was like the aim was like, I was like pushing too hard. Yeah, I'm currently scraping sandpaper into my desk, man. Bro, I low-key do not want this big-ass backpack. I really, 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 really wanted him to peek the window. I mean, it very well could have been a scav. They run upstairs sometimes, but it feels more likely it was a player checking marked. Come back here! You silly goose!
Oh.
I respect the Volty. I respect the Volty. I respect the Volty, my king. How did that motherfucker not die on that initial spray? Like a moth to a flame. Now you can put the 2 takedowns in the raid bag. Dude, I think I'm straight up with you, fam. I think I'm leaving the raid bag. I hate that shit. It makes you so much easier to spot. Just strapping a refrigerator to my back. But the loot? There's no loot. What am I going to fill it with? A trooper armor? Easier to spot, harder to shoot? I don't know about that, though. Some dude's got an HK with 60 rounders. He's just pointing in my general direction and shooting. Alright, John, we'll take the bag. But if I die, it's your fault, okay? Do you accept the terms? Backpack armor slot. Could you imagine? An ammo belt bag for the PCAM. Yo, I actually think you're right about that, dude. I forgot. T ammo? Don't give me that bullshit, bro. Don't disrespect me like that. I think there's a good chance somebody's getting out of that thing right here. Got back to the menu and I was MIA. What the? The arch extract on your scav? Interesting. Soggy, what's up, brother? Soggy Tissue, thank you for the raid. Knock, knock, pizza man. Oh, yo, what's up? How was the stream? 2 times at the same extract. Interesting. Welcome everybody. Soggy Tissue, how's the stream? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, we killed people. Stepdad of a crab. Guys, we lived. Oh, got an arm sleeve down. Yo. Where are the bits I was promised? Chat, we freaking lived. Bet you didn't think that was possible, did ya? Huh? Nor did I. 3 sessions in, 3 sessions in and it's looking dope, bro. That's sick. I want to get more tattoos done so bad. So weird. doop doop dap doop dip dip doop dap doop dip dip doop bap doop dip dip doop bap doop. I didn't mean to do that. But we're not even level 30 endurance yet, dudes. It's tough out here. Oh, I waited so long. All my tattoos are hidden, but I said no more. I shall show them. You have so much shit. I do have so much shit. I am Butcher. I will be playing. Yeah. They are way too addictive. All right, I'm gonna grab a ghost real quick. Ghost maxing while we queue into this street rig. I'm back just in time, but I did accidentally elbow something off my desk. Luckily, it was not my ghost. I thought he was on the left. W2 employee. I feel like I've run into this guy before. I thought he moved to the left of the truck. It was not my go. Oh my god. I think it was a two-man and somebody did, but my sight was blocking it. He's right here. Tough. Look. Oh, that's tough. Damn, bro. I've been in that situation before. Where you're like, your optic or whatever blocks the guy. Brother, might be time to play something else. What do you mean, bro? Our last raid, we killed 2 players, got a Ledex and a Taiga and extracted. Outside of that, has it been a pretty horrendous day? Yeah, but freaking who gives a shit? I play Tarkov to talk with chat more than I do to have fun. I'm gonna try this guy's exact build with the L-can and everything. All right, now I know that there are some headsets you can use with the airframe. With the chops. Is it the 6s? I gotta put those new skates on today. It is the 6s. I'm like rubbing the adhesive off the old skate into my desk mat. It's kind of a cringe little situation I got going on. Can't wear the chops and the death shadow at the same time. I don't think I knew that. I think I always thought it was the ears that were... Holy ammo salad, Batman. All right, well, that was something. Are you staying sane today? I mean, you know, relatively. As sane as you can be playing Tarkov all day. Little skate replacement tutorial? Dude, I need one. Mossy, what's up, brother? How you doing? What games did your friends go back to today? What do you mean? I think Valiant is walking on his treadmill right now. I think they played some sand this morning. I was gonna get some raids with no generals, and I was actually really excited about it, and then his internet died. Yeah, cursed ISP. I haven't played with no gen in so long, I was stoked. Yo, Ardius, thank you so much for the... I hate this spawn. Do I just die immediately? Thank you for the Prime sub. Spacebar. Spacebar. What? I'm shooting Nerf bullets. I have no idea if I killed him there, to be honest with you. M67 is ass. It's not a bad idea. That's a pretty good nade. SPP is nerfed. I had PAB 9 and SP6 in the first mag. PAB 9, SP6 in the first mag, PAB 9 in all the other mags, and only SPP and BP for packing. See, he was fighting someone. He was looking down this way. And I don't know if that's because he thought that was where I was shooting at him from. Or if he was actually fighting someone down towards Check 13 area. I'm kind of just crabbing up a little bit to see if maybe he peeks. Oh! What the hell, bro? An actual ghoul. An actual ghoul. I did kill this guy. What a crazy situation. I was worried our little ghoul friend would loot the guy I killed. Oh, punch key. You see that shit? Yo, you see that pre-fire chat? Cha-cha-cha. Of course, you're not gonna have fun talking with you. You're already sad to not be playing Hunger. Yeah, dude, I am missing Hunger.
I want to order pizza and Yelp says you're a good place.
But I got a long order, it's quite serious. So wipe that smile off your face, I can see it. I'm with the barbecue chicken, a little bite of it, get a little heart of me chicken. Put a little garlic, it's in the middle of the crossing, about to make it like a plain salad, a little parmesan, a little cheddar, some cheese, American. I want to sort of counter, makes a butter on. Yeah, anybody want to jump in for the food? I don't want to cater to the party in the mood, man. I just want pizza. I know it's the best, and tomorrow I'll have the leftovers for breakfast. Make sure that crust is not a bit mushy. And oh yeah, please throw in a chocolate chip cookie, because I'm a thug. Snipes! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Everybody's got the hot dog. Let's get some pizza in the chat. Thank you. Was there a meta Hunger player that people played? So it feels like the... Oh my god. The healer and the melee guy seemed like they were the two most frequently played. We need an 07 emote. We kind of do need an 07 emote. No space, huh? Oh, you dirty SOB. Dilobate and Sewer River, huh? We need Abney Jorkin. Give me 70 V emo perms. Dude, honestly, message me off stream and I will give you that. Lord help us. Overruled. See, you guys should know by now that when you say, when you try to make me think I'm making a mistake, it makes me want to double down. Now I want to give Nate everything. Unlimited cosmic power! Adam is the only person with perms other than you? I did not know that. Anybody that wants perms, I'll give perms to. Like, literally anybody. Itty bitty living space. Give 17 V perms, please. Can I have perms to your bank account? Dude, trust me. You don't want that. After the bomb I gotta drop on Friday to get this new AC, this new AC unit put in. I don't think that the perms to the bank account would be nearly as sexy as you think. Hey!
Hi, I want to order pizza and Yelp says you're a good place.
But I got a long order, it's quite serious, so wipe that smile off your face, I can see it. Woo!
I want some
Pizza with some barbecue chicken, a little pineapple to get a little heart of meat chicken. I put a little garlic and some wine in the middle of the crust, I want to check it like a pizza, a little parmesan, a little lemon, a little cheddar, and some cheese and macaroni is what I got. I'm a bar. I don't care if anybody want to jump me for the food. I mean, I just want to get to the party in the mood. I mean, I just want pizza. I know it's the best, and tomorrow I had the leftovers for breakfast. Make sure that crust is not a bit mushy. And oh yeah, please throw in a chocolate chip cookie, because I'm a thug. Jake with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. If you got one of those subs, please show the homie some love. Dude, ideas. I gotta see what this guy's account is like. Donation to the AC, brother. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you, man. I gotta know what this guy's smoking. Bro. 400 hours. Okay. No only the regular base ass achievements except for I'm the Law, Urban Responder Pants, and he's just back at it. An agent of chaos, bro. He's just back at it. What's confusing is his account's only 400 hours old. How did he get the name Ideas? There's no way no one took that name. What's going on with this guy? People change their names? I don't think so. And it feels like he bought his account like 20 years ago and then was just like coming back to Tarkov now to be a little gremlin. Oh, shit. This is nitpicky, but does anybody else hate that when you put ammo into your ammo case, like I just want to control click everything in. I hate that what it first tries to do is like fill a stack. And so you have to end up control clicking the same stack twice. It didn't used to be that way, I think, which is what I think that's the more frustrating thing about it, is at some point they changed their sorting thing. I think it was when like found and raid ammo was added or something. And so it just makes me mad because I'm like, bro, just put the fries in the bag, dude. Put the freaking fries in the bag. How much time do I have? 10 minutes. Check out my scav, boys. Leather jacket and looking fresh. Dude, low key, I wish I could wear this leather jacket on my PMC, bro. 10 minutes until the War Dogs playtest opens. And I gotta end the stream. No, I got great rep, dude. I think I got like 5.8 rep or something. I know, dude. Soon enough, we will all be able to play. Dude, War Dogs with chat is going to be so sick because there's no limit on squad size in War Dogs. So we can literally have like a squad of 15. Guys, I have gear. Okay. Is the War Dogs playtest public? No, it's still under NDA. I'm hoping they lift the NDA soon, bro. Cam only. I really hope they lift the NDA and do like an open beta soon or something like that. That'd be so sick. Yeah, I have loaded into a scav raid with like quite literally nothing before, but most of the time that you're loading in with nothing, it is like a bug and you actually do have it here. Was really coping for more keys. Yeah. Well, know that as frustrating as it is that the War Dogs tests are still all under NDA, know that they are done with a lot of purpose. Like, they did the pre-alpha for a couple of days, but then, like, they've been doing these really spur-of-the-moment, very specific, like, testing very specific things, like testing changes to the back end. So they're working pretty hard on, like, very specific changes to try to make the game, like, more optimized, better for... like ready for more players and stuff like that. Is Valiant okay? I look over at Valiant stream and I see BRB in an hour or two taking nap because angry at the world. Is my man's all right? What type of game is it? I'm getting Battlefield vibes from the trailer. Yeah, it's Arma 3 King of the Hill. Basically the game. And if you never played that, I guess the TLDR is it looks exactly like Battlefield, but it plays nothing like Battlefield. It's kind of some crazy mixture between like the ease of Battlefield in terms of like it being session based and you can just hop in and hop out, but somewhere between Battlefield's like accessibility, Arma's game design, and Tarkov's like holy shit, like valuing of your life. It is fun as hell. I made a video on it on my YouTube. I was really hoping to like get into a fight. It is not like that, Nate. You can change your team every raid, every game. It's yeah. Waiting for the underbarrel grenade to fly overhead. Yeah, seriously. I was afraid to pick wrong. Sands kicked his ass mentally at a few runs in a row where they didn't survive and he had enough. I feel that. Listen, my mental was slipping here playing Tarkov for a second, but we got a good PMC raid, and that is how I'm going to end it. Yeah, chat, ending the stream a little earlier than normal today. But, you know, I'ma just keep it a buck with you. It's because we're freaking gonna go do the War Dogs playtest. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for being here. Dude, lots of exciting stuff on the horizon between War Dogs, Hunger, DMZ2, lots of stuff coming next year. Very much so in a holding pattern, or sorry, later this year. Very much so in a holding pattern until Tarkov Seasonal comes out. Definitely feeling a bit of the Tarkov fatigue. A couple of those raids today made me question everything in my life. So I don't know, man. We'll probably get some more sand with the homies. Maybe we'll check out the Battlefield 6 updates. We're really just in a holding pattern, trying to get to Season 1 Tarkov, and hopefully that will snowball all the dope shit happening this year. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Not sure what we're going to do tomorrow, but we're going to be live. So come hang out. You guys are awesome. I will play BF6 tomorrow. We'll see if we can get probably won't do it solo, but if we can get a group together. You guys are the best. Love you long time. Have an amazing Wednesday night. I miss you already. Peace. !Ghost. Use code Kazam at checkout for 20% off your order. Go check out the YouTube.